Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on Tukey. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Now, here's Jokic. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Jokic with the bucket.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
Westbrook against Tatum. To the paint. Stolen by Holiday. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Westbrook kicks to Porter. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And it's Brown missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Westbrook finds Jokic. They grab their own miss. Brown, the pass to Porter. Takes a three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics on offense. Pass to Tatum from deep three-point land. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Porter can't get that one to fall.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Denver's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now Jokic launches it. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. A nice shot by Brown.
Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds, and Rex defense is in transition.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And here's Jokic, following the three-pointer by Derek White. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And again, Denver, no good.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. At him, and just came up short on the triple.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Here's Porter. Following the basket by Derek White. Jokic, no good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Porzingis, and the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Westbrook with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
Now here's White. He's got 7. The shot by Holiday, no good. Porter with it. He's picked up by White. Porter, no luck. Porter with the steal. Shoots over Brown. Here's Gordon. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical the sky up for the board.
Here's Tatum, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the wing on the left. Here's Brown, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings, knows exactly where the gap is, and finds his teammate perfect.
And the dunk by Tatum.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
That one is on Holiday.
Team foul.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brown. Dives for it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Brown in a shooting guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Gordon for 3, and Boston with the rebound. Holiday's got 4 now tonight. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday. Here he goes. Back to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. They get the rebound. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Now here is Holiday after Jaylen Brown's miss. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Jokic with his screen on Holiday. Westbrook finds Jokic. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And it's Gordon missing. Celtics leading by 4. And here's Holiday.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And the Celtics with possession here after the Nuggets pick up 2. Holiday the pass to Bryant. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
The kick out to Porter. Here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
54 seconds left here in the second. Holiday goes in. Porzingis finds Holiday. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Here's Gordon. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Jokic rising up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Westbrook against White. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Offensive rebound for the lead. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Celtics with the lead. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
From deep, Jokic gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so he likes the look when he takes one.
Holiday dishes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Holiday. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's good. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Porter finds Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. A fader. Jokic, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Westbrook passes to Gordon. Porzingis with the block. It's Brown on the wing. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight. Jokic inside. Brown on him. And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. Gordon against Holiday. Now, here's Jokic. And the shot goes in. Jokic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive set and is really a selfless player.
Here's Brown. 6 points for him. Outside Tatum. Porzingis finds Tatum. Here goes Tatum. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Westbrook in at the guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And here's Jokic outside. And they'll get another chance. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. And that one, good. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Always good to see the young fella Porter Jr. outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. .60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Off target from the baseline. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead. Here's Tatum. He doesn't hit that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Celtics trail by 12. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And a wide open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
To stop the run. Brown, no good. Denver leading by 15. Here's Westbrook. Outside Gordon. Pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Lob pass to Gordon. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Out of bounds. Denver ball.
Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Not loose. Gordon against Tatum. Gordon kicks to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Boston.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Brown missing.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And here's Jokic outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Denver.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Outside Porter. In the corner, it's Gordon. 4 on the clock. With the putback. The rebound by Jason Tatum. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, White. It's White on the wing. Outside, Tatum. Westbrook pulls it in. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second
That free throw, no good.
first team foul. At the line for your Nuggets.
So he comes up empty, missing both. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Welcome from the mile-high city of Denver, Welcome to 2K. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night here.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Durant, down low, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Jokic. And he buries his first look.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Beal. Here's Dunn. Gets the three ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Brown. Pass to Porter. Five on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Left side Booker. Outside Durant. For 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Okay, look out!
Man!
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Jokic.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jokic passes to Gordon. Now here's Jokic, covered by Richards. And Nikola Jokic, good for 3. Jokic has got 5.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Phoenix. Out to Gordon, back to Westbrook. Pass to Brown, 4-3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Goes up again, and Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Brown passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. He goes up again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Now here's Richards. Tightly guarded for 3. Durant. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Jokic with it. Durant covering. Westbrook outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Richards.
Nuggets foul.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Now here's Jokic. He has 7. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Second free throw, no good. Here's Brown, out left to the wing. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's giving them control of the pace in this one.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Beal, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got his first 2 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Richards, the pass to Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Jokic. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Now Booker. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And stolen by Durant. And now the Suns fast break. Durant automatic at the rim.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Booker against Jokic. For 3, Gordon. Offensive rebound. Outside for Porter. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Booker. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. 4 on the clock. And again, it's Denver missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Richards. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And the dunk by Jokic.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Denver in the lead. Brown passes to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Pass to Brown. Outside Porter. And there's the lob. Gordon can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Jokic drives the lane. Out to Gordon. Fires from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Fires the 3. The Suns clear it. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Booker, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
That ties the game. Dunn's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jokic, the bump in the bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He gave his all to help hit. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Booker attacking. Pass to Durant for the lead. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Who's ball?
So it's Denver now. The lead is 2. Westbrook with it. Still without a bucket. And finished off by Westbrook.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Done. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Gordon against Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
KD! What else would you expect?
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The drive by Westbrook. Tipped. To the wing on the left. Here's Dunn. Great D that time from Porter.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
The teardrop. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a one-point game. Shoots over Westbrook. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Porter with the steal. Gordon finds Westbrook. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. No good from outside. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Beal with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For 3, Booker. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 9.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Back to Dunn. Deflected. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Gordon with the big finish.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Booker finds Beal. Misses the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Inside, here's Jokic. Porter, the pass to Gordon. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 12.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range. No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Westbrook with it. Beal picks him up. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Beal.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Richards, the pass to Beal. Back to Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. 15 seconds left in the third. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Dunn. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He'll go on Michael Porter.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have to look.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Porter. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it. Durant covering. Jokic passes to Westbrook. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. The Suns clear it. Booker, the pass to Dunn. And yep, it's good. And the Suns lead by 2.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic with the soft touch. Floats it home.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Now here's Richards. Covered by Jokic. And here's Durant. Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Porter, the pass to Brown. Back to Porter. Takes the 3. Brown's shot is good. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Beal outside. Back to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon with it. Beal picks him up. Jokic against Durant. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Beal. Back to Jokic from downtown. Out to the wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Phoenix making a switch here. Bulls checked in. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Jokic the screen. 6 to shoot. Porter finds Jokic. He buries it from 3. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Pass to Durant. Up and over Gordon. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's got 23 points.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Outside for Porter. Back to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Durant. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Porter outside. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Jokic with it. Richards picks him up. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Beal. Knocked away.
Suns foul. Bradley Beal. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's off as well, so he misses both. And now the Suns, fast break. Beal from outside. Westbrook with the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's Denver missing. Lets it fly. Durant's shot is off. And here's Porter outside. They get the rebound. And stolen by Bull. He got a piece of it. So the Nuggets win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character with it, man.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
we've got the Indiana, and these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Thomas Bryant is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Halliburton drives in. Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Driving inside. 2 points. That one goes.
Defender in his grill, and Russell says, let me shake you off, sir. I've got to score this.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Turner. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. He talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. Coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's going to pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Oh!
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Halliburton passes to Bryant. Here's the break. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Porter. Jokic has got his second bucket.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Westbrook kicks to Porter. Drains the three-pointer.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Pass to Bryant. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. Now, Nembhard.
2 minutes remaining.
And here is Bryant, defended by Gordon, and that one is good.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
And that one drops for him. Jokic has got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Turner. Denver grabs the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's Halliburton. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Now, here's Jokic. Nembhard covering, and a wide open look for Porter, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Siakam passes to Halliburton. To the inside. And it's Bryant at the elbow. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by Turner, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And here's Westbrook. Over Halliburton. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Miles Turner out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Jokic against Turner. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Halliburton, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Porter, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Nuggets leading by 6. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shoots over Turner. Jokic, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Back to Nembhard. There's a screen by Bryant. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
And it's Jokic missing.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Russell Westbrook. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. The offensive rebound. They need this. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Siakam. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. 1:07 left now here in the second. And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
Siakam finds Turner. Here's Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside. Denver's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Porter, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Jokic. He takes it in, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now up front with momentum behind them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player.
Oh!
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Westbrook with it. Halliburton picks him up. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic kicks to Porter. Jokic against Siakam from down low. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Halliburton. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Halliburton's got 17.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Siakam up top, guarded by Porter. Bryant the pass to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. Here's Halliburton. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And great, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
On the wing, Bryant. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Takes it from 10. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Porter against Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Offensive rebound, pass to Gordon, outside Westbrook. Buries it from three-point range. Westbrook's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Confidence, even from range, has never been a Russell Westbrook problem. This guy is relentless in pursuit of points.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Westbrook dishes to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Turner with a screen on West to the middle. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Gordon finds Porter. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Over to the left wing. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game 3. Pass to Westbrook. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. With the drive over Westbrook. No good from 11 feet. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers lead by 3. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Nuggets trail by 3. On the court for Indiana. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his son. Thomas Bryant is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Siakam in at the small forward. Gordon a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. The shot missing. Good D by Siakam. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Nembhard. No good off the front iron. Pacers leading by 3. Turner with a screen on Porter. Siakam passes to Turner. Takes it out to Siakam. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Back to Turner. Halliburton outside. Over Westbrook. Halliburton no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
There's the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nembhard finds Bryant. Turner with a screen on Gordon. Bryant passes to Turner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
But making it a 2-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line.
Deflects the pass. Porter with the steal. Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's Jokic outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Turner with a screen on Gordon. Here's Halliburton. Turner.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And, Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Offensive rebound, and a wide-open look for Siakam. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and another miss by Denver. Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton, like a seasoned veteran right there.
Halliburton hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Porter against Siakam. Porter, bounce pass. Westbrook passes to Brown. Good work defensively by Turner. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points.
When Thomas Bryant decides to put it on the deck and drive, you better watch out. That's a combination of strength and speed you've got to deal with.
And Jokic is good on the 3.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Halliburton with it. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Down low, here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Now we'll go to the line for 2.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point game.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Pacers leading by 8. Drives to the hoop. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Bryant with a screen for Halliburton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter, and it's good for 2.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for Denver.
Both good from the line that time. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now the Pacers with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Turner finds Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Here's Nembhard inside. Here's Turner. Nails the baby hook.
Assist from Andrew Nembhard.
So the Pacers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
one, Stan. Cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Westbrook. And here's Gordon from the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Now Holiday. To the inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Jokic, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Here's Brown. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. A deep three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You've got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's White. 5 points in the game. Up top, Tatum. Puts up a deep three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Lays out, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Remains Boston ball.
A minute 42 left to play in the first. Porzingis for 3. Boston again missing. The Nuggets trail. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
And it's all tied up. Jokic just got 6.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Outside, Brown. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And they're on the break. And here's Porter outside. Sinks it from distance.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside White to win the drought. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Brown against Jokic. Hauled in by Brown.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside Porzingis. Tipped away. Here's Brown, down low, Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court, Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Jokic finds Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 7.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Denver leading by 4. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
They get it again. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. White finds Tatum. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Floats a runner, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside, Brown, pass to White. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Gordon. Now here's Porter. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by White. Jokic's shot is good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to White. Jokic finds Gordon. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Ooh, poked away. White, the pass to Porzingis. Lets it fly. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now the Celtics on the move. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Pass to Brown. 4-3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Holiday. Here's the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
32 seconds left in the first half. Jokic with a screen on White. Inside, and stolen by Porzingis.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Pass to Holiday. Brown against Westbrook. Outside Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Nuggets, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it's... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Porzingis passes to Brown. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Gordon, Tatum with the block. And he gets it back. Porter from outside. Offensive board. And at last, they get one to fall. Jokic has got 17 points.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Jokic in the post. Brown's there from deep. And Nikola Jokic with the 3. Jokic has got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Porter with a screen on Tatum. Outside Porter. Jokic against Porzingis. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Jokic. Tatum pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kick out to White, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. And it falls all over the rim and in. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Takes a three. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Brown. Launches a three. Porter's shot is off. Celtics trail by 10. And here's White. Brown looking around. Tatum passes to White. Outside Holiday. Now Tatum beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 7.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by Brown. Back to Jokic. No one near him. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism. I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Pass to Gordon. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
5 ticks left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's been all about Nikola. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. No good that time. Celtics trail by 3. Lets a floater go. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on White.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Holiday up top, pounded by Westbrook. Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Brown passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. Second chance effort. And it's Jokic laying it in. Jokic has got 15 points in just the second half.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the basket by Jokic.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
To the paint. Here's White. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. Pass to Westbrook. 3-pointer. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Here's Holiday. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Outside for Porter. Pass to Westbrook. There's the 3. Drills it from deep.
I don't think I need to tell anybody Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the basket by Jokic.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The line for your Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday finds Tatum. They double team Tatum. Kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown. Rising to the challenge of the moment.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Tatum with it. Checked by Gordon. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Money! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Boston on offense. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. Ooh, offline.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
Pass to Jokic. Porter from outside. Oh, bangs home the three. Oh, a tremendous three with time. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Oh, Tatum takes the contact. Grab, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Pass to Brown. Porter with the steal. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. The shot by Brown, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have known that was there.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
White against Jokic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Celtics with the lead. Brown with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Holiday from long range. Again, the miss by Boston. The Nuggets shooting the ball at 48% so far. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. White finds Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Westbrook, pass to Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Porter against Brown. Porter, the pass to Jokic. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. White on the wing. Wide open. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And here's Jokic outside. The offensive rebound. Porter from outside. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. White for 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. 3-pointer. Brown grabs the board.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
And connects from downtown.
Wow. Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins. Stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
First team foul.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Westbrook.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And here's Porter outside. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Hi, and welcome everyone here on Two. And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Jokic with the screen on Booker. Westbrook pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
The wide open look for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
And it's Gordon missing. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Westbrook against Booker. Gordon for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss, and they're moving it up. Here's Richards. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Porter, no luck. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Beal, the pass to KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thanks, David. Beal gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Jokic inside. Defended by Richards. Jokic, no good. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Beal from long range. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Brown. And Devin Booker pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Richards. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Westbrook. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Good on the triple.
A true sniper from long range, Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
And Beal gets to Durant. Outside for Beal. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Back to Jokic. Banked in off the glass.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Richards passes to Booker. He takes it in, and the dunk by Booker.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Ball kicks to Booker. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Richards, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Westbrook. Here's Jokic. And Bol pulls it down. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 9-point game. Richards passes to Bol. And yes, it's good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
To the inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Pass to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The second chance effort. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Durant down low. Porter's there. Here's Booker. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
And they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
The kick out to Porter. Brown the pass to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Durant. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Outside for Durant. Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon with a screen on KD. This one for 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With 3, Booker, wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
And he sinks the second. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Porter passes to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about it. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Westbrook passes to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot, an awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Richards with it, now guarded by Porter. Jokic against Booker. Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps spark the seed on that possession.
And it's Gordon missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And Booker kicks the ball. They get it back. Plays it up and banks it in. Richards got 8.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Booker against Westbrook, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Westbrook. Here's Jokic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
His offensive approach tonight has been aggressive, and it's paid off with a lot of trips to the line.
And he clearly has been feeling it when he gets to that line. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Beal dishes to Booker. Outside for Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And so it's Phoenix with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Hole is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Suns leading by 19 points. Durant in the corner, from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
It's Beal on the wing to the paint. Here's Richards out to KD. Back to Richards. Pass to Bull. Rebound by the Nuggets.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Brown. Off target from 3-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Richards. That one, no good. Nice D from Porter. Denver shooting a meager 37% for the game. And it's Gordon missing. Suns leading by 22. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Porter. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
And that one, good.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Suns.
Bull the pass to Booker. That three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Makes it off the glass. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with no one around, and it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Westbrook. Count it. Richards got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Gordon.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size, and I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Pass the Bull. Over Porter. The quick look, no good that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 22. Here's Richards. Now, here's Bull. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not too many can match up with Bull in close.
Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Westbrook passes to Brown. Puts one up from 19. And he recovers it. From deep, Jokic. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Suns have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. 12 points for Jokic. Here's Durant. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside, Beal. 4 seconds left. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one misses. It could go. The shot, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Bull can't hit. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Brown's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The baseline J. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, he is so tough to guard without fouling because he's aggressively attacking you at all times. And one of the great things about Westbrook, he's high motor all day, every day.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Durant, no good. Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. The layup off target. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Booker. The shot comes out. Gordon with the defensive effort. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
Here's Durant. Basket counts. KD's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And he gets the bucket.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Booker against Westbrook. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Booker. Here's Richards. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Jokic driving inside.
How are you even supposed to shoot over ball?
2 minutes remaining.
Insane length.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Beal from long range. And Brown pulls it down. Outside Porter. Inside. Here's Jokic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's 18 points for Jokic. Pass to Beal. Here's KD. Over Jokic. Richards. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Westbrook. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that, strong, and then finishes as well.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Phoenix.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Westbrook. And again, Denver, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Brown. Good on the shot.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Westbrook with the steal. Now, here's Jokic. Good on the three-point shot.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a welcome to 2K Sports Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
Oh, how about that dunk from Thomas Bryant? Gets off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Westbrook. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Brown passes to Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Aaron Gordon is a tremendous athlete, and if he gets you off your feet with a pump fake, turn the lights out.
No good on the second free throw. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Here's Brown. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to Porter. Westbrook against Halliburton. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Second chance shot. And he gets the bucket.
Well, we know Russell Westbrook is going to bring great effort nightly, and it shows up right there. Second chance opportunities.
Now here's Halliburton. Turner finds Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly got to be near the top of the list. Number 1, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Turner. Here's Halliburton. Cranked it in off the glass.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gordon outside.
The length of Thomas Bryant coming into play there. Very good instincts.
And here's Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Gordon against Bryant. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 4. Shoots over Westbrook. And that one comes up a bit short.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Jokic against Turner. Gordon with a screen on Turner. They get it back. Outside for Porter. Pass to Brown. Back to Porter. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Turner with the block.
Well, you're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic in the post. Turner covers. Jokic passes to Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss. The Pacers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From deep three-point land. Nembhard, good.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets have gone only 1 of 6 so far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Brown. No points so far. Here's Jokic. To get back on track. Outside for Porter. For 3, Gordon. Gordon with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Going inside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Siakam with it. Now Porter defending. And that one's good. Siakam for 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Gordon. And Bryant pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it...
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Thomas Bryant out there with Miles Turner. And it's Siakam in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
B.A., there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, B.A., officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult. When Russell Westbrook makes a defensive play and gets in the open floor, look out, he will finish the play.
Here's Halliburton on the wing. Bryant back to Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brown's shot is good.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Westbrook against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Halliburton with the ball. Halliburton attacks. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton looking over the floor. Bryant, the screen on Westbrook. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Denver. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Brown passes to Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Porter Jr.
Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
To the inside. And it's Turner that time on the assist from Halliburton. Turner's got his second basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Westbrook. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nembhard outside. Bryant a screen on Porter. Nembhard, the pass to Bryant. Launches it. Deflected.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. And here's Gordon from the arc. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good. Halliburton.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Nuggets trail by 5. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Knocked loose. Nembhard with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton fights through the contact.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. For 3, Gordon. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Brown passes to Porter. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Gordon against Halliburton. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Here's Jokic. They shoot again. Strong follow by Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Halliburton driving to the basket, uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Brown. Stolen! Now here's Nembhard. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And here's Turner. Great D that time from Jokic.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's the steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
Nuggets trail by 7. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Turner with it. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
And here's Porter outside. Goes back up. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Siakam for 3. Brown grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the left wing. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Siakam for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Brown passes to Westbrook. The 3. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Minute 32 left in the third. Pass to Turner. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Nembhard. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gordon. Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in. Gordon's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Halliburton misses. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Porter. Westbrook outside. Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Brown's got 8.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Westbrook against Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Porter, the pass to Brown. Gordon against Bryant. Pass to Jokic. Porter from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Thomas Bryant out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Jokic with a screen on Siakam. Porter the pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
That one falls. Nuggets trail by 5. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now Nembhard. Pass to Turner. And it's Denver with a rebound. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Porter.
And the burst of athleticism and size of Porter Jr. is hard to match up against, making the defense settle for fouling.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And he drops it in from the low post. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Nembhard, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Turner. Down low. Here's Bryant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Pacers leading by 4. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Good on the bucket.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Jokic's shot is good.
And that's a smart play call right there, taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Halliburton outside. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside for Porter. And Turner with the block. And they get it back. And the shot's good.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Bryant, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Halliburton. Bryant, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, turn it on the Jets.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. And the dunk by Jokic.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Halliburton. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Turner. Now here's Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Westbrook. go. And here's Porter outside. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Halliburton against Westbrook. Halliburton on the attack. Good work defensively by Gordon. To tie it up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Tyrese Halliburton has played with a poise beyond his years. He's got another chance here to continue to build on that.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Cash! Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
To take the lead. It's good!
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So a close game sees Denver. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
say, does that star-spangled...
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to... We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Monk against Prince. Yes, that goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now the Kings with it. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Sabonis, and Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Prince to the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the three. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. And as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready to help defenders inside. We can't allow them penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage you can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Damian Lillard.
And good that time.
Pretty close to impossible to stop Lillard inside like that. Just too shifty.
Levine kicks to Murray. Back to Levine. Kuzma against Murray. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Here's Prince. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Gets on Jonas Valanciunas.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Milwaukee's shooting their first free throws at this. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did.
Look at that. A way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Levine against Lillard. Shot from 12. Levine's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Giannis dunks it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Levine way outside. Again, Levine missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Giannis inside. Monk defending. Here's Kuzma. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Kings trailing. Here's Levine. And stolen by Prince. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Monk for three. And Lopez pulls it down. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I like how Taurean Prince moves the ball, consistent at getting it to his teammates within the offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lillard outside. Lets it go with a three. And that one is off. Levine against Prince. With 4 seconds on the clock. And that's good for 2. Levine's got 9. Here's Lillard. And he drops it in from the low post.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. There's a lot of rubble in there, but we're continuing to go right at the defense.
Zach LaVine is out there with Monk. Then there's Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Monk, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And here's Levine. Shoots over Lillard. That's short off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Prince, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Levine with it. Lillard picks him up. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Levine.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no.
Look at that.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Kings shooting 47%, pretty solid. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Kicks it out to Prince. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Prince has got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Levine against Lillard. And Levine, here we go. And he makes good on the layup. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
The assist.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Lillard scanning the floor. Giannis outside. Giannis charging into the lane. Escape from Valanciunas.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 4. Driving in. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how relentless he is. Trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Lillard against Levine. Monk outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Shot clock at 3. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Sabonis. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Sabonis has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
Lillard, the pass to Prince. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lillard with the bucket.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Levine against Lillard. Now here's Valanciunas. Defense is right there. Murray with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Monk kicks to Murray for 3, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Here's Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks ahead. They lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Giannis missing. The Kings trail by 5. Monk dishes to Levine. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Levine looking around. Can't hit from the elbow. Bucks leading by 5. Lopez outside. Kuzma left side. No good with the layup. Kings shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. There's the three. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Levine.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
And Valanciunas kicks to Monk. Pass to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Monk against Prince. Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Levine against Lillard. There's the drive. And then Lillard slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Up top, Valanciunas. Covered by Lillard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Damian Lillard. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Outside. Here's Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Levine, and it's sent back by Lopez. Prince against Murray. Lopez outside. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Back to Giannis. It's hauled in by the Kings. On the wing, Murray. Outside, Levine. Now Murray. He's got 5. Lopez with the block. They get it back. Another shot. Levine's shot is off. Bucks leading by 6. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Lillard.
Just no easy way to get around Valanciunas. He's outstanding on the defensive end.
Monk with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. And it's sent back by Lopez. Again, the miss by the Kings. Bucks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Ball's knocked loose. Monk right side. Off with the layup. The shot misses. And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Kings trail by 6. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Malik Monk out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Valanciunas. Nails the baby hook.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Lillard attacking. Rebound by Murray. And for Sacramento, they're shooting the ball at 42%. Levine kicks to Murray. To the middle. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Levine.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Zach Levine.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard against Levine. Lillard dishes to Giannis. Shot from 12. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Kings trail by 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Never shy about getting physical. Valanciunas still gets the shot in the air.
At the line for your kick.
Valanciunas hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Oh! Yes, sir. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. That's 7 points for Sabonis.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Levine. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Kings trail by 5. Here's Levine. And he lays it straight in. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Lillard outside. Prince outside. Lillard the pass to Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Back to Lillard. Prince outside. Over Monk. Prince misses. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. Levine for 3. Kept alive. Valanciunas finds Levine. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead. Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. Kuzma outside. Misses the 3. Kings have gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Lillard against Levine. Pass to Murray. Now, here's Monk. Over Prince. The shot by Monk is no good. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. It's Kuzma penetrated. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. On the win, Murray. Guarded by Prince.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
That one misses for Murray.
and hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So it's Sacramento. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Monk with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Sabonis' screen on Prince. Levine. That shot no good. Antetokounmpo looking up. Oh, what a move! Yes!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
On the wing, Murray. For three, Levine. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. They break the hearts of David. Thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David.
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard match?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Bane finds Morant. Rebound by Sacramento. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Now here's Levine. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. PA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Jackson outside. Here's Morant. No good there. Nice D from Levine. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Pass to Valanciunas. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
He's off on the second. Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Valanciunas. Murray looking around. Shakes him. Second chance effort. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Morant. It's rebounded by Levine. Sabonis against Jackson. Here's Levine for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
And stolen by Morant.
2 minutes.
Drives to the hoop. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. On the wing to Rosen. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Morant with the bucket. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Levine. Valanciunas. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Morant against Levine. And stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Sabonis with a screen on Morant. Levine passes to Sabonis.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Sabonis drops them both. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Wells. The three ball. Jackson can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Murray. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. Murray from outside. The offensive rebound. And that one good. Valanciunas has got 7.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
It's all tied in Sacramento. We've got more. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And the Kings shooting 40% so far in this one. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Now here's LaVine. Valanciunas with a screen on Bane. DeRozan, dribble drive. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Outside Moran. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard. And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Back to LaVine on the wing. Murray for 3. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here in the second.
Yes! Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
And here's Moran. 21 points in the game. No one covering. Bane's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Murray with a 3 of his own.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Up top, Moran. He's covered by LaVine. The 3 from Bane. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan finds LaVine. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And that one's good.
What determination from LaVine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
From deep, Moran. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. LaVine with it. He's picked up by Bane. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. Here's DeRozan. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Levine for 3. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's DeRozan. DeRozan says, bring it on.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Morant looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3 from Bane. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Morant against Levine. Jackson outside. Kept alive. Edie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Good whistle there.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Morant. Nice D from Levine.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. The putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And so it's Sacramento, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break.
Half-court shots.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Morant against Levine. Inside. And there's Edie. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Morant. He's got 21. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And he lobs it up top. DeRozan. Wow.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Here's Edie. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. Here's Levine. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Right side Morant. Morant with the close range bucket.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to DeRozan to the left side wing. Hey, puts up a 3. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Sacramento foul.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Now Morant, 23 points in the game. To the wing, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
And Morant drops them both. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Levine. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Valanciunas finds Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. Sabonis looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Picked by Sabonis. Murray passes to Sabonis. Back to Murray. They get the rebound. Kicks it to DeRozan. Over Bain. And it's DeRozan missing. Grizzlies trail by 3. For the tie. Bain, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Levine with it. Jackson in his pocket.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Levine. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Wells. The 3 is up. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
That one's good. Sabonis.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Valanciunas. And another Sacramento 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Morant. Sabonis with some nice D. The Kings lead by 5. And DeRozan, here we go. Here's Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Levine for 3. On the wing, Murray fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Morant, no good. Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the 2nd half. Out to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Picked by Sabonis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has a line.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. DeRozan hits them both. Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Morant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Valanciunas passes to Levine from outside the arc. The triple goes for Levine.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings earning this break in the action, up 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Murray. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Sabonis with a screen on Morant. Out to Sabonis. Back to LaVine. Shoots over Jackson. Memphis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
This one for 3. Here's Edey. Soft touch off the glass. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's LaVine. Taking them all on. LaVine.
Running the play like clockwork, LaVine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 12-point Sacramento lead. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Jackson outside. Sabonis against Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Count it. Good. Morant's got 27 points.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Valanciunas, the shot no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. It's a 10-point game. Wells misses. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Valanciunas against Jackson. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 10. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. He shoots. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas is... And Sacramento shooting a solid 47%. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Sacramento leading by 12. Here's DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Valanciunas, and the layup is good off the glass. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Pass to Edey. Up top, Morant. The 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Payne against DeRozan. 1:24 left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. The steal. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And the basket by Bane.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
The Kings lead by 10. Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Bane. Tipped.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Kings.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jonas Valanciunas.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game. Never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions. I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
From deep, Bane And again, it's Memphis missing. Left side, Murray. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. DeRozan right side. Shot clock at 6. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Morant.
John Morant, assisted by Jaren Jackson.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third team. At the line for the Grizzlies.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he makes both from the line. So the Kings win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles.
Up next, the Kings taking on the Cavaliers. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stolen by Mitchell. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Strus in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I'll tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Sabonis, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mobley misses. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now Garland. Pass to Mobley. Strus in the corner. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Excellent D there from Allen.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Mobley. Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. That one falls.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Jacks up a three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Wow, 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A three from Strus. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Floats one up. Murray, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. Got a piece of it. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Levine against Garland. Monk with the ball. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
That one good for 2.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Garland attacking. Basket good. Garland's got 7 points.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Bean passes to Sabonis. And here's Valanciunas. Sabonis kicks to Monk. Pass to Levine. Sabonis with the ball. On the wing, Monk. Over Mitchell. And there's Monk on the assist by Sabonis.
Monk is a good shooter from the mid-range. He's only going to get better the more he looks to shoot from there.
Here's Mitchell. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Valanciunas. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Valanciunas finds Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Mobley dishes to Allen. The 3 from Garland. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Outside, Sabonis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin. And you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man. And I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Garland, no good. The Kings trail by 5. Levine passes to Sabonis. Levine kicks to Monk. Sabonis inside. Covered by Mobley. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And here is Garland. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Pass to Murray for 3. Sacramento again missing. The Cavaliers leading by 9. The wide open shot from Strus. Kept alive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Murray finds Levine. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Garland, the pass to Allen.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for
Cavaliers. Jared Allen, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Kings trail by 9. For 3, Levine. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Monk. Here's Levine. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's 12 points for Zach Levine.
Now, this guy is a tremendously fast athlete. Levine excels in transition.
There's Garland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Cleveland leading by 6. Garland surveying the D. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Monk. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. There's Levine, and that one hits back iron. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Good on the triple. Strus has got his second bucket of the night. The Kings have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Garland against Levine. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Down low. Here's Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley at the line.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Cavaliers, 36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shots.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Zach Levine. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Murray in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Sacramento ball.
Here's Levine. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
No good from Valanciunas. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Count the basket.
Well, such a clever penetrator. Darius Garland sees a lane and takes advantage.
But no one around him. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 11 points.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Levine against Garland. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Back to Mobley. Rebound by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bobs it up for Levine. Outside, Sabonis. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Murray against Strus. 1:37 left in the third. Bucket is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's Garland. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen with the ball. Sabonis defending. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
The deep three from Levine. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The three from Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
For 3.
Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Levine, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jared Allen.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Allen. Mitchell trying to free himself. And then Allen slams it in.
Donovan Mitchell.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Levine inside the three-point. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time.
And so it's Cleveland with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center. 1 for 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 4 assists now tonight. Garland against Levine. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 23 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And he drives in. Strus's shot is good. And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside, Levine. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Mobley, the pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Takes a 3. Monk grabs the board. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Levine. There's Sabonis. Good, nice job down low.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. There's Garland. Sabonis with the steal. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, the superior size of Valanciunas makes that alley-oop just a bit easier, but the timing terrific as well.
Garland kicks to Allen. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 16. The kick out to Sabonis. Launches it. Rebound by Mitchell.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Allen, a screen on Levine. Garland dishes to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lobs it up for Levine. Back to Monk. Stolen by Mitchell. Strus with it. Now guarded by Murray. Strus passes to Allen. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
3rd personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Darius Garland.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's a bonus. That one goes in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Cleveland controlling the game. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Now, here's Garland. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled.
of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. Moran into the lane. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Here's Garland. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Bain, no good. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Here's Edie, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On target from range.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Outside for Mitchell. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bain against Mitchell. Bain, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Garland. Shoots over Morant. Cleveland again missing. Mitchell against Bain. Here's Jackson. Here's Edie. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Out left to the wing. Out to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Morant with it from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Garland against Bain. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Cleveland again missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Strus with the bucket.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Wells, the pass to Morant. On the wing, Bain. Here's Edey.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
His first personal, third team foul.
The Cavaliers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Garland, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1". Amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Wells. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And it's Allen who slams it home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Strus.
Grizzlies foul. Jaren Jackson Jr.
It's his first trip to the line.
14 foul. At the line for Cleveland.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Wells. Wide open look. Strus grabs the miss. Garland for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Strus finds Garland. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Allen can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 8. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Pass to Wells. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Stolen by Mobley. The drive by Garland, and the shot goes. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Here's Moran. Tough points from John.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Moran. Garland for 3. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
And they pick up 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, It's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Pass to Strus. Puts up a three. Memphis with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wells misses. It's tipped. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Garland for three. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you see Garland out there running, hustling to make a play.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's the triple. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Mobley against Jackson. Back to Allen. Got a hand on it. Here's Wells. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Garland finds Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by Memphis. Shoots from 12. Allen can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 13. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Lays it up and banks it in. Wells has got 9.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here's Garland. He's got 14. Allen with a screen on Morant. The drive by Garland. It's stolen. Here's Wells. Covered by Strus. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Strus. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at small forward. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 11. Pass to Edey. Takes a 3. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Edey. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Wells. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Strus the pass to Allen. Garland against Jackson. Back to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Allen again missing. Grizzlies trail by 10. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA.
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Wells. Morant against Garland. Oh, Morant from close range.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Morant against Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 10. Wells, that's good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Here's Bain. After the basket by Cleveland. Here's Jackson. And he converts the layup. Jackson's got his second basket.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Outside Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Allen, the pass to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mitchell at close range. Effortless. Grizzlies trail by 9. Jackson on the wing, covered by Mobley. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Outside Strus. Off target from outside. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Morant. Here's Wells. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Bain. Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And it's Edey missing. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Garland against Moran. And the shot is good by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Wells misses. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. From deep. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mobley. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And he makes it.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Mobley. Jacks up with 3. And they recover it. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Wells, and he goes in for the dunk.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Garland against Moran. On the wing, Strus. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Moran. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And another basket for Cleveland. Stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
2 minutes.
Allen with a screen on Moran.
2 minutes.
Garland finds Mitchell. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Back to Allen. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A good look from Allen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Strus the pass to Garland. Back to Strus. Fires for three. The rebound by Edey. Here's Wells. And it's good for two. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Garland for three. Ooh, he buries it. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes.
At small forward, Max Strus. At center, Jared Allen. At point guard, Darius Garland.
The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center. Mitchell against Kuzma. Second shot opportunity, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Strus a screen on Lopez. Mobley. And finally they hit one.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Giannis with it. Garland picks him up. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career. Well, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley, and the basket is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the middle, here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Mobley misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Kuzma finds Giannis. Prince against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Bucks trail by 4. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that, Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Lillard attacking. Kicks it out to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lillard misses. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Garland left side. Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. Three-pointer, Lillard connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 more.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lillard outside. Pass to Prince. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A 3-ball. And it's Lillard again missing. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. 1 second left. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Garland against Prince. Lets it fly. Mobley misses. Bucks trail by 10. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good on the 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Down by 12. And the dunk by Giannis.
And how about the power that goes out of the Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Garland with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Mobley kicks to Garland. Back to Mobley. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Allen. 5 points in the game. Shoots. Misses the wing Jarrett.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Poked away. Stolen by Garland. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Allen, that's good.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garland with it. Lillard picks him up. Garland, the pass to Strus. Here's Allen. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Allen's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland. Giannis kicks to Lopez. Kicks it out to Prince. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland, that's for 2. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got 9.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Yeah, you know, he had a lot of misses for him. And it looked to me as though he just never was comfortable from the foul line. And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
The 3 from Garland. The shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kuzma finds Lopez. To the left wing. Bucks passing it around. Takes it off the glass.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. From past the arc. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Pass to Giannis. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Strus kicks to Mobley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
And so it's Cleveland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Mobley misses. Bucks trail by 14. AGA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Garland, no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Giannis against Mobley. Inside. Onto the Kumbo. Automatic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Garland. Shoots it. Giannis with some nice D.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Outside Garland. Offline with his 3. Bucks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Mobley a screen on Prince. To the paint. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. To Mobley. That one's off. Still out of sync. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kicks it out to Lillard. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mobley outside. The wide open shot from Strus. Sinks the three-pointer. Strus has got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And the free throw line has not been kind to him tonight, and that's a running theme. It's something he's got to work on.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kuzma. Cleveland's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Mobley dishes to Garland. Allen at the screen for Garland. To the inside. Allen's shot is off.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Yep, that one goes in there.
You know what? At 6'9", Kuzma is a terrific athlete, and he's very good at using that size and athleticism to knife through the defense.
Pass to Strus. Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 6. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. No good on the second free throw. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And will... 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. Mobley a screen on Prince. Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Mobley. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Now Mitchell. And there's the drive. And Garland has it in the corner. Pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Picks it out to Garland. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell finds Strus. For the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Here's Garland. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 7. Prince with it. Garland picks him up. Prince against Garland. Stolen by Garland. Kuzma against Strus. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma kicks to Prince. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Garland looking it over. Pass to Strus. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Strus has got 9 points now in just the second half. Lillard, the pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell against Prince. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to squat down that attempt.
Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
There's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Prince wide open. Hands it from downtown. Prince has got 6 here in this quarter.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Mobley outside. And no good. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Giannis passes to Lopez. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Lillard against Garland. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mobley with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. Somebody really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
A free throw good from Lillard.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
There he is, taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the 3-point.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top of the game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And for the Grizzlies, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the three. Jackson for three. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your steam defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Here's Wells. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And he makes both free throws. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Here's Morant. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Lopez. Here's Prince. The baseline J is off the mark.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Jackson, pass to Morant. Here's Wells from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Edey. No good with a layup. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. The kick out to Kuzma. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Bane, no good. The Bucks leading by 6. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Prince. Takes the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Good on the shot.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 10.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. 7-point differential. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Grizzlies with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Edey, that's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Antetokounmpo against Bane. 16 seconds left in the first. Basket's good.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Morant against Lillard. Outside Bane. Back to Morant. 3 seconds left. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Prince. He takes it in, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Morant. Morant using his speed. Pass to Edey. Back to Bane. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here we go. All alone. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Good quick hands from Antetokounmpo there, reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Let's watch Dame here. Second chance shot. Now Morant. Here's Wells. Rebounded by Kuzma. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here he goes. Lillard outside. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Lillard's got his first points of the game.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
Bane dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Bane against Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Lillard against Morant. Another shot. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's the break. Here's Prince. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
And it's Morant missing. Milwaukee leading by 7. Prince, the pass to Lillard. Here's Wells, defended by Kuzma. Morant against Lillard, and Morant with the basket on the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 6. Well, Grant, with the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Back to Lopez. 4 on the clock. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant, the pass to Wells. To the inside. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the take. And Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Edey, that's good.
John Moran with the assist.
The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo inside. Jackson on him. Lopez finds Kuzma. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Morant. The kick out to Kuzma. In transition. Here's big. Whoa!
Oh my goodness!
A big finish right there. Off. Down low. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Wells. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's eye.
Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. From deep, Morant. And they get it back. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot tournament. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Grizzlies with the rebound. Left side Morant to the middle. Here's Jackson. Edey for 3. Nails it from 3. Edey's got 9 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line break.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Bane, right wing, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Lopez. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his third foul so far. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Back to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Moran. 4 on the clock. Lillard passes to Lopez, and it's rejected. They get it back, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Memphis trailing here. Here's Edey. Jackson, the pass to Moran. Here's Edey. Up top, Jackson. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got 5 points.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Pass to Lopez. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jackson outside. No good on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Prince down low, guarded by Bane. Lopez, the screen. Lillard passes to Lopez. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Moran. Here's Edey. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Wells, defended by Kuzma. Cuts off the pass. He's all alone. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Milwaukee in the lead. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Bane. Jackson for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Lillard. Here's Brents from downtown. Counted from distance. And now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Here's Morant, defended by Lillard. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here is Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. Pass to Prince. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Bane from deep 3-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Grizzlies trail by 3. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Well, Memphis shooting around 44%. Not bad. Yes! A Morant 3!
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Lillard against Morant. Kuzma outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Grizzlies trail by 4. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Edey. Edey's got 4 assists in the game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
There's Jackson with the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. It's Prince on the wing. Blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Payne, the pass to Jackson.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Wells. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And the basket by Payne.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Bucks trail by 3. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Morant. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Look at the ups on Kyle Kuzma.
Here's Edey. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And Lillard.
He got his timing down. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Edey, covered by Lopez. Morant against Lillard. 4-3.
Kuzma knowing his body well and using it.
Wells misses. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely.
2 minutes remaining.
Lillard against Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Lillard passes to Lopez. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 5 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. And again, it's Memphis missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
I wonder if Antetokounmpo is Greek for lightning, because that's what he did there on the penetration.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
At the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Second chance shot. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis missing. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Antetokounmpo looking it over, and he drives in. The kick out to Kuzma. The 3 from Prince. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Jackson can't get it to go. Lillard against Morant. On the wing, Kuzma from the arc. Oh, he buried the 3. Oh, stolen by Lillard. So we see the Bucks get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire